Hello, awesome humans. Heyo, welcome to stream. Sorry, Streamlabs is just having a little crisis. I'm gonna fix it in a second. I made myself breakfast, and I made myself breakfast. I mean, I remembered there was hummus in the fridge. Hope you're having a good day, a great day, good time of day, good time zone. Whatever time of day it is for you, hope it's a good one. Hope you're staying safe. Hope that you're doing okay. There's just kind of a lot going on. I think I prefer the garlic hummus. This is Wegmans, sorry. I never say the name of it right, so I just say it however I'm going to. I always mispronounce Wegmans. It's something egregiously wrong. And I realized after saying it, no one knows I do that, and they're just gonna be like, well, what the heck are you talking about? Today we're gonna try a new game. But not after we read our dino fact. Oh lord, I'm so sorry that I'm gonna say this wrong. Oh, hold on. No, I can do this. Archaeopteryx? Okay, that's the best it's gonna get. Archaeopteryx is viewed as a significant link between non-avian dinosaurs and birds, possessing traits from both groups. Its discovery supported the idea of an evolutionary transition. Sorry, the way those letters went together just broke my brain for a second. I had to fix the preview on my side, so you got a very abrupt transition. That was just terrible. I forgot there would be no fade. On my end, half the screen went black. I'm not slowly. I'm wondering if my computer is slowly starting to descend into breakage because I'm not upgrading to like the liquid glass and Tahoe. Just because of the Apple Intelligence. Hey, you can say AI. No, it's Apple Intelligence. You can say what it is. We all know. Like, hey. I need the Wegmans garlic. This one has olive. The spicy one, I forget what's in the spicy one. That one's good too. If you would, get your good vibes, please. We're gonna play a little fruit salad, because maybe today's the day I get a really good score. Maybe today. Also, I've updated the, not links, what the hell? The commands. A little bit. It's not anything major, like they're not major changes. Hey, mouse, can you please figure out what the shit you're doing? So I'm gonna do this so you can see. If anyone ever had to go through my computer and find anything, they would probably die. I don't wish this on anyone. I need to find something. Everything is either image and a bunch of numbers or a keyboard smash. Like, it's the only if it's something that I need to find immediately do I change the name on it. And even then, a lot of it anymore is just me keyboard smashing. I don't name them. I don't know if these will both fit. I think they will. Did we all get our good vibes? I could just see, like, having someone sit down on my computer and be like, oh, yeah, you said you have this thing? Yeah, I have it. Cool, what's the file name? So about that, I have a picture somewhere of how, like, rancid my files are. However, I can navigate it, but someone else would absolutely be stuck. Or if it's the thing that I need, I made like 6 copies of it to try to fix one little thing in it that bugs me. So I can't tell which one is the right one. Because I'll have gone too far correcting it and it won't be like the final one. So, good vibes. Did we get them? Did we get them? Amazing. Amazing. Why did it not switch? Let's try. There we go. I think everybody fit there, does that? Kind of, yeah, that works. I was going to say something, I forgot what it was. I thought if I waited till I chewed my food, I'd remember, and I don't. Let me think. Let me think just a little bit here. Hold on, it might come back to me. Oh. So, typically when I put links for things, a lot of them are places that accept donations. A lot of them are also places that have really extensive details on, like, here's what's happening in this area. Here's how this is, here's how, this event is, like, affecting this group of people, etc., etc. Like, it's either that you can donate or you have a way to educate yourself, because donating for a lot of people, quite frankly, isn't an option. That's why on the Minnesota one it says sharing helps. If you can share, please do. That list of places to donate is massive. It's for legal expenses, it's for rent, it's to get people groceries, it's to help with utilities, pet care if people are arrested or detained. The list is just insane and it's constantly being updated. I think it's like 1 or 2 people that run it. So like huge props to them for like doing that, first of all. But if you want to check that out and even like pull one thing from that and share it that you feel is important to you, do that. Also, I linked 5 calls. I feel like people get like tired of hearing about 5 calls all the time. Because just like, call your reps. And then we just hear that everybody voted against what we called for because they're like, oh, we rebranded it. And it looks like this now. We just took this out of the bill. Doesn't it look so great? It's like, no, it sucks. But I did put 5 calls because there's still ongoing issues with trying to get them to defund ICE, other legislation surrounding ICE. So, and I'm not sorry when I say this. The whole idea that, well, different leadership would have, like, I'm gonna say this weird, but different leadership means that ICE will change. No, the premise of ICE is always the same. The different leadership has led to more violence. ICE will always be ICE. So fuck ICE. But a change in leadership, would we be seeing this? Like think about that for 2 seconds. No. So it's linked. Other things are linked, so you can either educate yourself on matters, learn about what rights you have when dealing with ICE, what you can do, yeah. Part of me wants to play a different one for the heck of it, but I know it needs to be this one. Depending on how In Other Waters goes, if I think that the mic is like choppy or shitty, I will turn it off. Kiss. Aww. Why did I honk? What kind of noise was that? So there's a chance that the mic will be off. I went into the Wawa. I've gotten gas several times at the Wawa, but I didn't go in because it was so busy. So I went in, finally, and I got so, like, overstimulated by the amount of people and the amount of things that I got nothing and left. However, I now know what is in the Wawa. I also got scared that I wasn't supposed to make my own coffee, and I feel like that was just me being stupid. Like, I got very overwhelmed at the prospect of someone coming up and yelling at me for making my own coffee, and I just immediately fled to the other side of the store. I'm sure someone thought I looked very suspicious. And I was just like, no, I don't know what to do. I need direction. There's nothing telling me that this is cool. Like, I don't know if it's like that in every Wawa, because I haven't been to one in quite some time. This is Sheets Locked Land. But, like, it looks like a do-it-yourself coffee bar, and there's no signs around it saying to serve yourself or anything. There's only signs up at the coffee machines by people. But then there's coffee machines just in the middle of this, like, little island with, like, massive containers of milk and creamers. And from my experience at Dunkin', I am just looking at those creamers like, oh, I can just see these going all over the floor. I guarantee you already someone has dropped one on the floor. That's so, like, hey, I get that it's like, okay, you're adults and we trust you, but also, hey, sometimes adults are just absolutely awful. But yeah, I got overwhelmed by the giant milk and the lack of, I don't know what to do. Like the lack of signs just overwhelmed me. So I was just looking around and I wound up over by the case with the hot dogs, just standing there staring at the 2 lone hot dogs like, I don't know what to do. So I just figured, hey, I will look around and then I will come back. I feel like I needed to go with someone and I didn't, because I was just like looking around everywhere like, what do I do? Here's the thing, I also had a migraine. And when I have a migraine, everything is worse. So probably that was the factor that made me go like, I'm scared of the milk. Everyone's just looking like, what's wrong with you? I'm afraid of the giant milk. Welcome to Wawa. How can we? You have really big milk and I'm leaving. Bye. Okay. We only need 1 run of this. For sure. Today is 10k. Today's 10k, and then we play a new game. I totally didn't boot up Deltarune the other day and do the Titan fight just for fun. No, I didn't do that. That didn't happen. I don't miss Deltarune just a little bit. I'm not considering a really torturous idea so that I can play it again for a really long time. I'm not. I would never. I haven't done that already. What do you mean? Stop looking at me. I still need to know why Susie mitoses during the Titan fight. What is that? Susie and Susie cast a dual heal. Okay, great. And Ralsei just stands there and looks pretty. Because he is. No. Thank you. I swear I've seen other people get Susie and Ralsei cast dual heal, and I have never once gotten that dialogue. Okay. The next time I go to Wawa, I cannot be overwhelmed by the milk. It can't happen. That's what I get for going in with a migraine. I meant to look at, like, their food options when I was in there, too, because, many intolerances and allergies. And there were so many people at the food. I didn't want to just be standing there like checking labels. I'm standing there with my blurry vision trying to read like, let me read this 5 times. Instead, I go over it and scamper away from the milk. Yep. Okay, so whatever's happening in the bottom here is just really bad, and I've got to fix that. Like, why are we like this? Who did this? I did this. Fall! That's the wrong way to fall, but okay. I also miss Pigeon Game, but I don't know how to... Like, Pigeon Game is just Pigeon Game. I don't know how to be like... make that into something that we can be like, okay... Like, I don't know how to generate a milestone for that, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, how do you have a milestone for a pigeon getting bread? As fun as the game is. In my opinion, the game is very fun. Hi, I eat bread. This is what I eat now. I still like occasionally when a pigeon just passes over like something and its ass just eats the entire thing. It's like, now hang on a second. How did those physics work? It's like, I'm going for my croissant. And it's like, nope. It's like, well, excuse me, that's my croissant. Oh, I goofed that. Guys, I fear we could do one more run. However, I really want to play game. Yeah, I really want to play game, and we will be here forever if I keep saying one more run. We know this. I still have hummus. And rice cake. I bought different rice cake. I wound up getting... I looked up before I got them, and it overwhelmingly said that it was okay to buy these. Because there are several like rice cakes at the store that have wheat. And the ones I've been getting are just still too thick. Because a lot of bread makes me sick, even though it's gluten-free. So I was like, well, these are really thin. These should be fine. But they're kosher, and I didn't want to buy them if that was like a thing I shouldn't do because I'm not Jewish. So I was looking it up, and overwhelmingly everything I saw said it was okay, so I bought a pack. Also, there were a ton on the shelf. So I figured support the business, I guess. I did check where they came from as well. They're unsalted. They're a little bit more dense because they're like really compact. But they're easier for me to eat than like the Quaker Oats ones. So these are probably a new favorite. Now getting this game started, because when I buy a game I always open it to make sure it runs. Because I've had some issues with them just crashing and being awful. Let's see here. Oh. I have to make it really tiny. I'm checking one thing really quick. Okay. What I have seen of the design of this game is very, very cool. I'm going to... We've had the same no cam for a while. Okay. They had another kind of rice cake, but I don't like the flavored ones unless it's white cheddar. But also, I don't like the white cheddar anymore. I think the last time I had them, I thought they were chalky. Susie would like them. Here's the thing. I like that it's the whole running joke that, like, Susie likes chalk. What if Susie was just really fucking hungry? And we're all just like, yo, Susie likes chalk! Yo, that's... Okay. If we don't mind, I'm going to do this. And then... Like, look it. Look it. And then I'm gonna forget where any of my sources are. And one of my birds is going to do something weird. Give me a second. I'm so sorry. I just saw something else that needs to be checked. Hold on. I'm gonna try to eat my food really quick though, it's not in the way. I'm gonna eat my food. What is your favorite snack? If you have some, go get it. I enjoy a hummus, but it's not my favorite. I need Takis to make, like, small Takis. Like topping size Takis. Sprinkleable. That's what I need from them. They don't know I exist though. Whoa. Banging my coffee off the table. Sorry. Okay. Continue. Bro, I only opened this screen. What do you mean continue? This screen is really pretty, however it does give mitochondria as a powerhouse of the cell. Alleles and cytoplasm and chlorophylls. I mixed up collagen and chlorophyll one day really bad. Because I thought that collagen was plant-based because of it. And I was very sure of this fact. Did I, like, open the game? I genuinely don't remember opening the game at all. Okay, well. I'm hoping sound is okay because I don't know any of the controls and how to get to them. So far, sound is great. I'm afraid to push anything and skip. I feel like I'm in end credits. Oh no, we're good. That scared the shit out of me. I thought I did something wrong. Okay. There isn't any time left. This is going to be more restricted than you are used to, but you are resourceful. I know you. I'm sorry. Oki, I can't let them find you. I can't lose everything we achieved. And then I'm guessing that's a sign off. User disconnected. I'm guessing I have to click. Hello, is someone there? This is Dr. Ellery Voss. I urgently need all systems of this suit activating. I've been locked out, and I'm 20 meters below the surface here. I say again, this is Dr. Ellery Voss. Can any operator personas on this suit please respond? Alright, good. Operator, activate all systems. Pilot authorization granted. Oh, no, no! So, Doctor, you might die. I've never been good with these. Oh, hell. Heading panel coming online. Power. Power panel is activating. Plenty of juice. Oxygen. Oxygen panel is up. Rebreather is functioning. I'm off reserve. Okay, utilities available. Let's see. Sampling. Sample. Storage. Terminal and retrieval seem to be installed. Depth. Okay, good. The dive panel is active. Current rating of 20 meters. What do I do with this? You don't seem to know what you're doing. You're not an operator, are you? I don't believe you. Operators are the one where the voice activated system dialogues. They don't respond like this. I know there was something strange about this suit when I got inside. It looks decades old. Well, sorry. Look, we don't have time for this. So whatever program or system you are, I need you to work with me. You seem to respond to voice commands, so that's a start. We need to head north. Okay, acknowledging me is good. I'll explain once we get going, but right now I'm locked out of half the systems. I've got to ask, what direction is north? Oh, so I'm in control. Okay. So I'm going to need you to take control. Let's get moving. Take me north into the reef. Is the reef this way? Okay. To the left, I mean. Please. Okay. Thank you for saying please. But you didn't have to, I guess? How do I turn this, though? This is, I guess, for everything here. But why aren't they moving? Why is the doctor not moving? Okay. Okay, so this is north. Alright. I couldn't tell you direction if my life depended on it. There. What did I push before? Okay, getting out of here is gonna be a little weird. Doc, if you can bear with me. Okay. Go to the thing. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to get up to the little dots, maybe? I don't know where the reef... What is the reef? Bro, what? Okay. North? Okay. Look in the water. Are those spores? And those stalks to the west, they look like huge fungi. This is unbelievable. Actual alien life. How could Minnie kept this place a secret? I saw her notes at base when I landed and some telltale signs on approach, but here it is. The first extraterrestrial life humanity has ever discovered. I can't believe it. Okay. I guess we keep going. toward the... I'm gonna go this way. To the stalks. Almost steered them into a freaking rock. Okay. What were those creatures? They were hidden among the stalks. Quickly try to get a scan. What the frick? How do I do that? So, I don't know if you know this. I don't know how to do that. I misread that diamond and I thought it said eat a biohazard. Where the shit is this thing? They want me to scan? I can't scan. If I can, I don't know where it is. Okay, that made it a little better. Would you trust this machine with your life? Okay. How do I tell them where to go? I've lost the map. Shit. Okay. I can't steer. It won't let me, like, do anything. I want to go up there. Does it not have a placeholder up there for me? Fuck. Okay. I think this is where the spores are. Oh. Okay. What is that? What is that? Bed of stalks. Bed of stalks is a creature. Stalk patch. Sample candidate. Okay. I want to figure out how to do something. I can't scan. How do you... I have this sample utility open. What the shit do you want me to do? Oh. So how do I save it? Oh. What? I missed everything. Okay. Great. Bro, I still don't know how to do a scan. Agile creature. Is that a scan? Striped with luminous colors, these flexible, flapping creatures move rapidly through the water with little effort. EV? These creatures appear to maneuver with a series of siphon jets concealed beneath their folded mantles. They are incredibly fast. Sorry, I'm not sure why I... Okay, I missed what you were saying. Okay. What now? Floating around the reef, these creatures chase stalk spores with great enthusiasm. Is this their primary food source? Bed of stalks. Smooth boulder. Okay, let's... I think I figured out how to scan. I can scan! I am sometimes able to scan. More stock. Reef stocks. Okay. I'm updating my initial notes. Let's call these reef stocks. We can classify the species in the lab. Stock patch. There's. I want to click on the floaty thing. I don't know if this is right. This feels like what I'm supposed to do, though. Here we go. Was that right? That wasn't right. Because there would have either been another point or there would have been dialogue. I feel. I'm taking all of the fungus for myself. Let's see. I wish I could move this map down. How to exit reef. Can I ask you something? I worked with AI programs before, but you aren't like them. They're predictable programmatic, dull. Their intelligence allows them to log and process data, that's all. But you are different. I feel like you are alive. Do you understand what I'm saying? No. Maybe I'm imagining things, forget it. No, I am AI. What do you mean? In case you didn't know, the premise of this game is that we are an artificial intelligence. However, we are not generative. We are, like, adaptive to help. We're like, what is the word? Adaptive is wrong. It's the ones that are, like, helpful. Not shitty, water guzzling. How many R's are in a strawberry? How to set point. There we go. Unpredictable currents. Okay, this should be safer. Oh, what the hell? These larger stalks sway all around the basin. Oh my god. Okay, sure. The stalks responded to our movement. They scented as we went through the arch. Perhaps it was the sound we made when we moved through. We should be careful not to get trapped here. The suit's power capacity is limited. Okay, sure. Large stock. Restocks. Large stock. What is southwest? Where are you seeing this? Because I don't. Okay, sample. Oh, the fungal amounts are growing. There's just a lot of fungi. Did I get the sample or fuck it up? Okay. Suit is able to metabolize organic compounds to produce fuel, just drag them to the power panel. Okay. Did we not get the sample? What am I missing? They said southwest, but why am I heading up here? I fear I'm not gonna have what I need. I didn't read where we're heading. I may kill us. Oh. Vector blocked. Fuck you. So what do we do? Shit. Shit. I think I got them stuck. Request retrieval! Help! Fucking hell. Okay. Shelled creature. Mobile creature with a large translucent shell and 4 semi appendages. Yo, you are trapped. I'll start logging the data on these beautiful shells. You're trapped, Doctor. I don't know how to get you out. Trusting me was a mistake. Maybe they'll move at the last minute. Shit. Okay, let me turn this way again. Maybe there's something down here I have to get. Maybe I just missed anything. I did. Okay, I've just taken us further into a hole. Oh shit. Okay. What do I do? Maybe I went far enough back that it doesn't know we're here anymore. Can you leave? Like why? 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 You're gonna kill the doctor. It's gonna have been my fault. How do we get out of here? Map data? Eat biohazard. This looks like I've fucked us up. Like, what am I supposed to do? I put us in a hole. I genuinely cannot get out. What does one do in this situation? How do I make a marker? Like, how do I, like, just go around in circles? I want sample. The fact that they're in the way. What do I do? Doctor's gonna catch on that they're gonna die. I fear. Doctor, so I hate to tell you this. But imagine you're dying, like you're choking on no air, and this is all you hear. Da 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 da. That would be horrible. That would be so awful. So that's a horrible thought I had, and I want to kill it with fire, actually. What do I do? Okay, what do I... That's smart. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out something else. We're not gonna have anything. I thought maybe the spore would, like, tell the other spores we're chill. Do I need to just restart? Is it right click? Okay, hold on. Well, that's working. Hold up. Did it just bug? Why is it bugged? Nothing's working. Okay, so now that I know that we'll die if we go into that cubby, I would probably do that again. Ah, shit. Okay. What the hell? Hold on. I think it bugged. I'm gonna do something. It's not going past that point. Yay. I'm gonna try one more time. I really would like it to work. Shoot. Hold on. Almost ended stream. Okay. One more run. One more try. I don't know why it's stuck there. It feels like something I did should have made that move. That's not... It's weird. Okay, we're trying one more time. Okay. Yeah, that's what should have happened. Okay. Is it just me? It feels like if you go far enough back, the thing should retract. Like, they should stop responding to the noise. They should be like, oh, okay, actually, we're done now. Because it feels weird that I have to restart everything just because of that. Okay, doctor needs to get into the reef. We know how to do this now. Because it feels like you're supposed to go up, but why would you be able to go up in there if you can't get back out? Your heading is shit. You're gonna head right into a rock. Okay. Let's see. Will you let me do what I'm doing? I like the idea of this game. I feel like something's just not flushed out, because why is it glitchy as shit? Why can I go up there if you can't go back out? If something you have doesn't, like, disrupt them. Like, that should be what happens, and it's not. I'm only to give it another shot, though. I'd like to really like this game, because what I saw was cool. So we don't want to go up, like, into that nook. I'm gonna go up, but I'm not gonna go up there. Cool. Okay, I do know how to scan now. We're good. Now let's... Why do I want to get rid of it? I want to pick it back up. Making me drop my shit. Stop talking, please. I want to get you out of here, doctor. I'm sorry to get worried. I already led you to your death. Okay. Here's good. I think there's a sample down here if I remember. Yep. I want to see what answering the other thing does. If it changes the dialogue, I don't think it will. Oh wait, I said the same thing, I think. We'll go over here just to see. We'll be careful. This is where we got stuck before. I've only gathered like 1/8 of the data. Hey. Vector blocked. Okay. We're not gonna go up in here. We're gonna go up and then turn around because you can't go in here. If I get stuck in there again, I'm giving up. Because why would you do that? Weird. Weird, actually. Sample. Uh-huh. A 4th, you're kidding. I think this is the way out. Is that where we want to go? I don't think that's where we want to go. I totally missed something somewhere. I just don't know where. Are gonna have to shoot. Use some of our samples. Okay, we're over half. We already went up here. Hold on, did I miss something over here? I feel like I did. Sorry, my Bluetooth is connected. There we go. This is just the way out. Yeah, it's wrong. So it does want you to go up there, but then how do you get out? No, that's the one that's bad. Okay. So we can go up, but then we have to go right back out. I think. I name these things stocks for that strange hum they produce. What's its precise function, I wonder? Okay, so can we leave? We have all the data. How do I get out of here? How to out? Are we totally blocked? It won't let me request a retrieval. Oh my god. What didn't I do? Except go to that one place. We can, I'm just never coming back out. Because immediately, here we go. Yep, we're stuck now. Like now what? Shut up. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're back. I misunderstood. Okay. Deploying one of these by the blocked tunnel? It won't let us go over there. Dude, it literally won't let us go over there. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I kinda am. Because I feel like I'm leading us into nowhere. A way station. Myself switched down just hours ago at a floating research base to the south. That's where I found this stuff. No, I haven't this entire time. So I'm guessing I was the thing Dr. Monet is protecting. Why can't I turn? How do I get back out of here? I have to get out of the tunnel and go up. Okay. Oh, I like dark mode. Why are we back in light mode? So that means we can go over with this. Say it's very weird that you can't get back out of here. Well. I wasted that because that's not gonna. Can I have it back? Maybe that's where I should have dropped it. Oops. I do believe I'm stuck. Wish there was a way to zoom out this map. Uh-oh. Wait, I thought I had everything good. What was wrong? Yeah, I'm back. I thought I did. I thought I was giving stuff to those. I'm confused. I'm uncertain. I want to like it. I have really been looking forward to trying this game, and parts of it I do like. It feels like I feel like this is the wrong word. I feel like it's clunky. Like, I like it. I get things crash, I get things go wrong. It's just I'm not mad about the aspect of going and looking for stuff, but some of it does feel a little tedious. Like having to go down in that cavern, I could have figured out a little sooner. That part's fine. It's the here you have to make sure every single thing is scanned, I guess. I'm not I'm not sure. I I wish it ran better and I wish it was I don't know. I wanted to like it. I wanted to play the whole thing. I have another new game here, but I don't want to start it because I think it takes like 4 to 5 hours, and I'd like to do that in one run. We're gonna see if this works. Hold up. Why was that wrong? What did I type wrong? Oh, it's a plus. It's not an ampersand, it's a plus. I wanted to like it. It parts of it played good, parts of it didn't. The If you're restarting from an already started save, you should be able to skip the open. I get why they have it there. I get they want to credit people and W for that, but make it skippable. If you've seen it before, it should be skippable. I'm going to be really nitpicky with this one also. It's just a lot of things to always click to do one action. So I think that's where the it's tedious part comes in. Otherwise, yeah, cool. It's time to be bird. Oh, I don't have my health meter on screen. I should fix that. Hold on. Hold on, my pigeon just has to starve really quick. Can't see it. But I starved it to death. Let's try this. Okay, maybe it'll be on this time. I wonder what happens if you walk around and don't eat anything. Like you don't start the health bar. Or will it just automatically start no matter what? Questions I have. Yo, your food is over here. This bitch looking at me with its 2 eyes. Like, hey, stop staring. Don't stare at me. Bagel. Bagel! I will be fed for the next week. You fucking move your ass. Your ass better not eat my croissant again. I don't know why I'm southern as a pigeon. I'm sure there are pigeons down south, but why am I southern? Questions I have. Dear Lord! The whole family's here. It's Thanksgiving dinner. Someone baked a turkey, I think. I don't know if you bake or fry a turkey. You cook one, I know that. But what's the right verbiage? Small folk is here. It's gonna eat all my seeds. Get out. I said get out! I'm sorry, that was mean. You gotta eat too. I'm still southern. Somehow. My pastry. No one's asked to eat my pastry this day. Celebrities among us. Hello, Twitter bird. Remember that time I ate your feather? And I was traumatized mildly? Need donut. I have to live, I have to thrive. I can't find my bird. I couldn't find my pigeon. The manna from above. Yo, just stay right here in circles and you will be saved. Yo, chill. Give me my food. Dog. Okay. Did the dog eat one of the pigeons? What was that? Okay. still in this. We're still in this. What kind of pigeons are you? They look like hawks a little bit. Like a peregrine falcon. Sorry, I'm mixing up my birds. I'll leave some for everybody. I apologize. Can you move? Fries! Oh, it is heaven this day. I eat the hot dog. Okay. Now where do we go? Where do we go? Move! Chips. Chips are upon us. Chips are upon us. I don't like a chip of the barbecue kind, or the dill kind, or the ketchup kind, or the cheddar kind. The vinegar kind is a little weird to me sometimes. I don't prefer it. My friends, there's going to be a bird among us. It is very large. I will peck its ass. Peck its ass. Get it out of here. It is fall. Christian girl autumn. Christian pigeon autumn time. I'm going to wear a cardigan and get myself a latte. I think a nice pumpkin spice latte. Quit looking at me. This two-eyed freak is looking at me. Fucking bastard gonna steal my seeds. Okay, come on, come on. I will starve. Starvation will be upon it. Let me have that bagel. Are you good? Bro, you good? You haven't touched your seeds. You haven't gotten ready for the winter that will be upon us. I think maybe some soup would be good. Some seed soup, and some seed muffins, and some seed bagels, and some seed granola, and some quinoa with seeds, and a protein bowl with seeds. I think all of the seeds on everything, actually. I think maybe I will die over here. I need to get to food. And away from all of the other birds, because they crush me. That one just pecked my eye. Ow. Hello, I need to go to hospital. I just remembered the end of Twin Runes is today! No! Agamemnon can't do this to me. I mean, they can. It's been planned. It's been foretold. It ends today. Hold up. Is it posted? Oh, also W for Markiplier, overthrowing the First Lady's bullshit at the box office. And I can just imagine her waking up and going, so what were my sales like? What were the ratings? So, a YouTuber who screams and throws chairs completely overthrew you at the box office. And her just going, what's a YouTuber? up. It's up. It's up. Oh, you fuck. I'm not gonna give it away. In case, on the off chance anyone does keep up with Twin Runes. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm still reading. Fuck you. Oh, that couldn't have a better ending, I don't think. Oh my god. This and Eldritch Rune are my favorite fan things for Deltarune and Undertale. Wait a minute, Link's Griffin was live actually. I was watching them before. Oh, they're off. Lynx is the creator of Eldritch Rune and a lot of other really cool stuff. I'm trying to... I'm not gonna give away what I'm thinking, because if you read it and you see it, you'll understand it. It's I can't think of a better way to end this. Oh my god. I love that that's not what I'm saying, but sure. Oh, I wanna cry. So that's the end of Twin Runes. More Eldritch Rune is in the works. Because I forget what part is being worked on. Oh. The last part of Eldritch Rune that was released, because it's not released in order, was the Tenna fight. And that was so crazy. I need to work on it at the end, actually. I'm doing that this week. I've been scripting a lot of it. And also working on, like, animatics. Fun little things. I want another run. I'm ready for winter. I eat the seeds. It is survival of the fittest here. Do not touch my seeds. You dick, get away from my seed. One of us will survive and it will be me. I will reproduce through the mitosis. You! Give it back! Spit it out! I will starve now. That fat fuck ate my bagel. Move! I have to live. Okay, these ones match my bird a little too much and I can't find mine. Oh, I'm just taking mine in a circle for no reason. That's my bagel this time. No one else can have it. Why did I just sit in the snow? I would like to not sit in the snow. You know what game I haven't played in a while and I'd really like to get out and redo everything? Usagi Shima. I turned everything like pink and really pretty. Move, your ass is not eating my Danish. I would like to redo it and like make it like more of a resort style island, I guess. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a vibe. I want to change which bunnies are on the island. You fucking bitch. Eating my donut. You could have split it with me. Oh my word, this is the mana that they talked about in the Bible. The B-I-B-B-L-E. Oh, I almost got trampled to death. Your ass is gonna eat that donut. The pigeon physics in this game are insane. Like, their assholes can just eat a donut. Okay. No! Stop! Okay. I have to be fat for winter. I must be fat as hell and chubby and warm. If you actually fed a bird this, it would die. Do not do this. This is very bad. I have potato. Oh, you could have a bite. You have a bite, but I get the rest of it because I have to survive this winter. I'm the most important pigeon here. I need to live. I need to thrive. Then this one, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we haven't seen a crow. Where is any food? So I'm gonna be hungry. Sorry, I ate all your food. But I must survive this winter. I think I ate one of their feathers when I pecked them. They're eating all the food too fast. My hand is cramping up. Oh no. Move. Safe. Calzone? Giant pierogi? Stromboli? I don't know. Ah! Why did they all land on me? Pizza. Do. I couldn't get to the pizza. No one will let me to the pizza. I'm gonna check on the birds, and quite honestly, I would like to try fruit salad again. I feel like we could get a really good score, so. put it on the big screen instead of the intro screen because we've already started games. Yeah, just a little. There we go. Sorry, accidentally clicked right off the screen. I'm beginning to think these mouse batteries are going. But also, this just happened, so I think there might just be something in the mouse. I think I got some debris in it. There's no shot that I lock in and get 40k. There's just not. I'm trying to figure out when to do like a Valentine's art stream. I wanted to do a bunch of like pride animals. I think I decided it was gonna be like possums and rats with different pride flags. I don't remember what I thought. I know it was gonna be possums at least. So like they were all gonna be the different colors. I thought about making them like available on the shop and doing it a lot sooner so you can make like a customizable card. But also, what if I just made it a thing that you could just download for free? So I'd rather do that. Hold on. Before I forget, I had an idea for that. I don't want to lose my idea. Oh my. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do opossums. We'll just do like pride opossums. And I'll just put them on the site. Hold on 1 second. I hear calamity. So like, follow me on this for a second. This was the logic. Like, I would do a whole set, okay? Oh, so they would all be like a set of. I'm starting to get a migraine, so I'm feeling a little weird. I've been dealing with this on and off for like a week or so. I apologize. My words are gonna be really like rough. So basically, like, it would be all the possums we're gonna draw, right? All the opossums we're gonna draw, and then mirror it so that you have two sets, and then you can make like couples with them. Hold on. Yeah, opossum. I occasionally drop the O, and I was like, wait a minute. They're two very different looking animals. What the fuck kind of voice am I talking in? Okay. So yeah, like we do the one set of opossums, then we flip it, and then you can have two to mix and match. Also, I was trying to figure out, and I'm still trying to figure out how to do, like, since there are people who are like, they're straight and cis, but they're with someone who's not straight and cis. How to, like, I don't want to, I'm not doing a straight pride flag. That's stupid. However, I want it so that you could still, like, have everyone from the couple. So, like, so it still represents you. Like, so I figured there would just be, like, a plain opossum as well. Or maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes when we get there. Because I don't want to do something that's like diminishing of anyone's identity. And like, the point of it is to like make sure you could have both parts of the, like, or all parts of like a relationship. Because relationships look different for everyone. You could have, you know. So I was like, okay, how's the best way to do that? Because it could be someone queer with someone straight and cis. So like, let's see how to do that. I'm gonna have to like workshop that one just a little bit more. I'm not doing a straight pride flag. Here's your invisible. that was great. It's like, but I want a straight pride flag. Here, you paid a lot of money for nothing. Isn't that what it was with web fishing? Oh no. No, the title, they just made the most expensive one in the game. Someone else did something where it was like, oh, here's your flag and it's invisible. Oh, I'm thinking of a video. I'm crossing my wires here, sorry. No, it's the straight title. Costs $9,999. You're too broke to be straight. You must be gay. I don't know. Maybe I also just will not have any plain possums on that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm wording it the best either. But, like, I want to make sure, like, if the point is to make sure you could represent your relationship with the stickers and whatever it looks like, then you could do that. I feel like the best way, though, to have, like, okay, straight and cis representative on there, okay, go with me on this, is if there's still something pride related. So we could do like a hat or something, but I'm not gonna like, there's no I've already been abundantly clear. We're not gonna do, no. Is it that the flag is also like just atrocious? No way. Like this is your flag? Okay, sure. I'm also not gonna do ally for that, no. You can have, yeah, well, that would work. That would work. A normal colored opossum, but with like pride merch or something will work. Because they're a supportive they. I'm not gonna give them a gender. Whoever has it can give them a gender. In this case, gender is up to your interpretation. Unlike Chris. I feel like in chapter 1, you could maybe get away with that just the tiniest bit. Where it's just like, okay, so this is like, because you're figuring out the chapter, you're like learning how stuff works, and then by chapter 2 it's very clear. It's like, so no, like Susie establishes it, Birdley establishes it, Noelle establishes it. It's like, hey, let's use our 2 brain cells here. Like, I don't know how you're still playing the game in 2025, 2026, and you're going, oh yeah, Chris uses he, him pronouns. Like, what are you reading? What text box is that in? Because that's wrong. There's one thing we know isn't in the Final Prophecy panel, and it's the truth about us controlling Chris. Otherwise, Susie would have lost her shit. Okay, that didn't do what I needed it to. Because I do not think she would have just been like, oh yeah, hey, this isn't gonna happen. Let's just go seal the fountain. Chris, I want every day to be the same day after this. Like, I feel like she would have been like, so Chris, what the fuck? It's like, hey, what aren't you telling me, man? You're joking. This is bad, this is bad. Ooh! Whatever's up with my mouse is really annoying me right now. Go the other direction, please. Like, there's so many theory videos from, back when Deltarune Verse came out. And then, even, you'll watch the people who make them go, they'll get Chris's pronouns wrong, and then instead of correcting themselves, like, instead of going, oh, you know what, yeah, I can do better than this, it's either theory videos or fact videos, like, instead of going, oh, you know what, sorry, and then correcting it, they'll just not reference Chris's pronouns at all. And not to knock any creator, not to be thrown shade or anything. One of the like top Deltarune like fact channels like slowly went from having like a little Jesus is King in their bio to having it take over their entire channel. Now, I'm not saying you can't be Christian like Deltarune, because those two things don't, like, that's not it. But how does that work together? It's like they're... Hold on, I'm not going to show it. I'm going to describe it, though. Because I used to be subscribed to them, and then slowly it got worse. And I was like, I'm actually not... And now I'm not, because I'm like, it's really bad. Okay, so their bio is just Jesus is Lord with crosses around it, and then their email, right? And then it's two of their icon worshiping a cross for their banner. Hey, hey, do you maybe like consider this? Consider it's really like a lot. Am I about to go down a rabbit hole? Bro, it gets worse. It gets so much worse. What am I looking at? One of the top Deltarune fact video makers is a Christian testimonial fuck. Why? Why? How do you like Deltarune? How are you here? This is insane. We all need to know less about each other. We need to know less about each other. Why are you in this community? So off the main page, they have a second channel, okay? Like I have a second channel. I have my one for doing my weird nonsense. I animate. I do stuff for fun because I've decided to just turn my channel into a dumping ground. And then I have the streaming channel because I want to do more game stuff. So at the bottom of the channel with the Deltarune stuff is like the link to their other channel. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm gonna play a video. If you get audio, I'm gonna mute it as fast as I can. I don't want...
You know what's funny? When I tell people the Bible says homosexual practice...
Fucking hell. Bro, that is homophobia. That is homophobia. Dude is doing the Reddit. I, 29, left my wife, 26, and like jumping with the text, but it's as a... It's like the Minecraft text Reddit videos, but to religion. Why? I didn't ask to be here. Are you in Christ? No, I am not. I do not want to be in Christ. That sounds horrifying, actually. I, I think there's a word for that. I think there's a content warning for that. What the fuck are we doing? Why are we here? How did we even get here? What was I talking? Oh, I was talking about Chris's pronouns. You know who I was thinking about, even though when we started this, it wasn't even this person. It was about someone else, and it was Matt Pat. Those two people. Because Matt Pat had the whole thing where when I started getting into, like, wanting to play Deltarune, and I had to play it when no one was home. His videos, he alternated between pronouns but didn't use they, them. And then Austin, who was, like, an editor and stuff for Game Theory and would do videos, drops a video and perfectly gets it right and is they, them every time. Because I remember watching Matt's video and thinking, well, Matt researches everything. I guess it's fine that he's doing that. But it feels weird because in game, the only things that Chris is referred to as are they, them. And then Austin's just like, here you go. I know how to get this right. And then I think the thing that comes from Matt is like, I've been educated by someone on the team that I'm getting things wrong. It's like, you work in theater. And you said you're an ally. You've had how long to figure this out? Not to mention, later, the thing that, like, blows it all out of the water. And I've mentioned this, and this is one of the biggest reasons I don't watch him anymore. If you watch him, cool, whatever. I'm not here to tell you to not enjoy any of his content or whatever, because I know, like, Game Theory has switched hands and whatever, and cool for the people who now run it. Because I've seen some of it. It's cool. I just largely don't watch a lot of it anymore. When Matt defended Scott Cawthon donating to Trump because his interest in defending the U.S. through the military. However, everyone he donated to was anti-LGBTQ+. Hey. Let's maybe not have a 30-year-old viewpoint on that and go, what do the facts actually say? Okay, this channel is still pulled up in my internet. I want it out. No, the other guy I'm thinking of, literally in his videos, their videos, sorry, I could be getting it wrong, literally started with calling Chris he, him, and then people in the comments were supportive of that, overwhelmingly, and then someone went, so you're getting, like, Chris's pronouns wrong or something, and bro did not switch the way they referred to Chris. They just stopped saying, like, if they brought up Chris, they'd be like, you can use Chris's inventory, da 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 da, and then for everyone else, it would be they, them. And to my knowledge, it's like that up until their Chapter 4 video. Like, hey, are you that scared to say it? I thought the run was over. I wasn't procrastinating at all. Oh, I hate that, actually. Yeah, that did it. We do another run. We were off on a tangent. How are you using Deltarune as like a prop for you to push? I don't get it. Like, hey, I don't mind what you want to believe. Believe whatever the fuck you want, as long as you're not hurting anybody else. When you're telling people that what they are is a sin, that's hurtful and that's shitty. When you're literally playing a game where 2 of the main ships are lesbian. They're 2 of the main ships are Yuri. Why are we like? Hello, how are you here? And that's like a gateway to bringing more people into the game who are just going to be outraged at it. Or who are just like, "Oh, well, I think Chris is a girl." It's like, I wish Chris could interpret your gender so you would shut the fuck up. I don't like the texture of milk. Believe whatever you want, but if you're gonna be homophobic or transphobic, then you can get the hell out. Or racist. Leave. Leave. I really don't like the texture of milk. Oh, milk is fine. Actually, if I had more strawberry syrup, I'd make a strawberry milk. Not enough. since there's not like a chance in hell I'm gonna play the game again, it's just not for me. I don't think it's for other people for sure, but it's not for me. I tried to refund it just to see, and I bought it during a sale, so Steam was like, "You bought it too long ago." No. So I will not be getting my like $3 back, and I'm devastated. Not $3. I paid like $3.50 because it was on a really good sale. I figured I'd see what would happen. Doesn't matter. I usually buy my games way out anyway, so I figured like there was no shot, but whatever. That's why I test open them when I get them, because I'm like, I probably won't touch you for another few months. Probably won't get due. Oh, is this seat taken is one I was looking at. I think that one might be on sale, actually. I wanted to get that the last time it was on sale, and I missed it. I'm still baffled, but I don't think talking about it more will help. I can just imagine the rules in their Discord. You even breathe wrong about current events in your band. Imagine bringing up that Iron Lung did better than Melania's documentary. You just get kicked from the server. Insane, actually. I guarantee you somewhere that has happened. Someone is foolish enough that they can't handle valid criticism. That's not even directed at them. And it's just like, actually, you need to leave. It's like, why? Okay, we have 2 pineapples, which is really good. I know I've said this, but I'm really, really wanting to get 10K. And I believe I can do it. We got a really good amount of stuff here. No. You need to go down. Thank you. I don't want to separate the pineapples is the problem. But I feel like anything I do is going to do that. Oh, they won't go together. No. We're on the cusp of a watermelon. And it won't happen. Why? Oh no. Okay. Come on, come on. I have to be very smart here, and that's something I'm not. Now, hang on, hang on. I don't, last time I'm talking about it. You don't suppose that that's why that creator's popular? Like, they literally just plucked a whole audience. From one, hold on, Holy shit, they did. Oh my god. So one way or the other, everyone like translates to the other channel. Like, the number of subscribers is almost mirrored. It's insane. I need to get out of here. There's no. Why? No. Okay. We're done with that. Homophobic ass. No. Oh no. I hate when they just have a mind of their own and go wherever. Oh shit. What is that about? What is that about? Okay, one more. I'm speechless at the moment. I'm sorry. I genuinely don't want to just focus the whole stream on someone else's bullshit. Is that what I'm doing wrong? Do I need to make videos telling people to... I can't even say it. I'm not. No, that's so horrible. Absolutely not. Heinous, disgusting, I'm not. No. The part, okay. Truly the last thing. The part that makes me mad is that this guy is making videos telling people that homophobia is okay and they're accepted in the community. And I go, hey, part of the secret bosses is just really unplayable if you have certain health conditions. And I get a bunch of angry men from the Deltarune community in my comments being like, oh, it's just a skill issue. Bro, it's literally my health. Are you in their comment section? Are you in their community? Cool, you can stay there. Don't come to mine. Why are you here? Don't bother me. I love the double standard. Your average viewer rate, 92% men. Hey! Can you maybe not do that, YouTube? I feel like honestly those videos are getting put in front of people who are like speedrunners and who are just sitting there going, you suck. It's like, well, consider this. You saw 2 minutes out of 40 hours of gameplay. You can shut up. But the texture of milk is really bad. If I freeze tofu, it's supposed to be more spongy. But this may be like a question that's weird. Do you like, how do I say this? Do you thaw the tofu then, or do you just cook it frozen? I feel like if you were to fry the tofu in that state, that would be a really scary situation. Do you know how I know common sense is cooked? Do you know how I know common sense is cooked? I posted the rooms builds, okay? And in every, like, thing that had it, the title was always building Deltarune in rooms as I play, okay? Like, I made sure you knew what I was using. Top comment every time. What are you building this with? What did you build this in? So if you take the eyes that you have, or the, like, listening device that you have, and you go through that one more time, it doesn't say building Deltarune rooms as I play. Reading comprehension is dead in a ditch. I stopped. When I started getting those comments after the whole thing with the saying, "Hey, this fight could be better," I was just like, I'm not responding to any of you. Actually, no, that wasn't the thing that did it. It was the person on the one Jackenstein clip where I was always like, just a little bit off trying to get him. Melon, and so the person was like, I don't think you know how this works. And my response was, I've never actually played a game before. I was like, I'm not arguing with you. I'm tired. So when I'm at the point now where it's like, if it's a question that I know I've already answered, I'm not going to repeatedly put energy into answering it again and again. Because I have limited energy, man. That's one thing about at the end that kind of worries me, is that if someone's like asking questions ever and they're like, oh, well, what's, like, heaven forbid, they're gonna ask like questions that I've already made sure are cleared up, and it's just like, it's already here. I've made sure everything that you need to know is cleared up. I'm so intentional with the stuff that I tell you for that, so that you understand the things that you need to understand, and the rest could be up to your interpretation. Like, the way I've structured it is very intentional. At every turn, I'm just like, please let this make sense, and I've tried to make sure it all stays that way. Like, I don't mind people having questions. I like when people ask questions. It's when people do the thing where it's like, hey, ChatGPT. It's like, no. You have a brain. This is right in. It's like when someone asks, hey, where's this? But it's literally right in front of them, and it's like, so if you don't see it here, like, bro, I don't know what to tell you. Chat, I think I think we're cooked. I think that's being cooked. Like, I like answering questions. That's not the point of what I'm saying at all. It's literally that if you're gonna be like, oh, what is this thing? Hey, I've told you, I've told you so many times that it's painful at this point. I don't know how many other ways to tell you. I don't think I physically can. Okay, that could be fine. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. Why up? Why up? Up was insane. But one more. No mic on this one. I'm gonna lock in. Robbed. Robbed. Why did it push up? Insane, actually. Nah. Imagine though. Just a whole new save. Hang on.
Hi, I'm Friedemann, and this is Summer House.
We haven't tried this in a while. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Too much. Too big. It's absolutely massive. Okay. That's the best it's gonna be. It's gonna go off screen a little bit. Does this have a category? I'd like to switch us over if it does. It does. I just want to build here for a little bit. You know what? Let's do something water related because my stream title didn't change and I forgot to change it. So, let's pick this guy. Oh, wow. How do I move the location of it? Like, how do I bring it forward or back? I don't remember. Am I losing my mind? Like, where? Ambiance. Continue. Okay, I'll figure it out, I guess. How'd I do that? I've forgotten how to move items. Okay, so Q. Then what? Z. No, wait. No. Okay. Q and E. I think these are chickens, but that's okay. I like some chickens. Let's see. More tree. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's see about a house. Maybe here. Oh, that's as close as it'll let me put it. Okay. Oh, wrong. I'm going for a castle. Look at the road. Yo, we could We could build a life here. Look at how much place there is to build life here. That's wrong. We could go all the way out here. Okay, let's that looks bad actually. I want to do steps if I can. I don't remember if there are any steps. That looks like I'm building a courthouse. That works, okay. Okay, I know that's uneven, but it's fine. I still need like a stone or something. This will work. A new block? Okay. Wait, there's a person here. Now I feel self-conscious. They're gonna look at me. I hope they like their house. Oh shit. I want shade for the chickens, but I want it to block. you know? There we go. Whoosh. Oh, they're gonna stand out in the rain. Hear me out. We have another castle over here. And there's like a long bridge that connects them. Is there a way to get ducks? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. We need to figure out. Okay. I already lost where the stairs were. Oh, shit. Okay. This... Just have it like the door is open. So like that. And then... Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm having fun. So like you could just be very careful and go from house to house. You know. There's a vision. I don't know what it is. Maybe we'll build more on that another time. That was fun. That is gonna do it for today. Thanks for being here, however you're here. Appreciate you all so much. Take care, stay safe, stay hydrated, do something nice for yourself. Thanks for a fun time. Gonna hopefully the plan is stream Tuesday and Thursday or Friday. Want to do more art. I want to finish the toad art because we were gonna do like the sandwich, the ice cream. There was one other thing we were gonna do. I don't remember. I was just gonna draw the it's Pac-Man frog. Sorry, the Pac-Man or South American horned frog as like different foods, just for fun. Here, let's see. Last time it didn't work. Does it work this time? Yay! I did go in and make the frog a little bigger. So, frog is just a little bigger. But yeah, thanks again for being here. Again, probably Tuesday and Thursday, if not Thursday, Friday. If one of those days I can't stream, I'm sorry. I've just been having some health issues. So yeah, appreciate y'all. Hopefully gonna have some at the end stuff done for this week. I did take like a little bit of a break from it to from updating it anyway to prep more. So hopefully when the new stuff comes out, everything is cool and awesome, and I've been working on stuff that's been fun to work on, and I hope when I get to share it with y'all, it's enjoyable. Or however you feel about it, I guess. I've been trying to not feel too anxious about the fact that a lot of my stuff I feel like doesn't get seen, even though in my opinion it's done well, and it stresses me out kind of that like every time I feel like I've tried something or I've done really well, it doesn't get noticed. So like I don't want it to be viral. I just want I guess I want the acknowledgement that hey, it was good enough. If that makes sense. I don't want the validation. I just want to know it did what I wanted it to. That's a thing. So I love dead internet. It's great. But thank you all for being here. This will go on YouTube. And yeah. See you around. I'm gonna go eat some shredded cheese.